Shells of what once used to be. On cobalt streets, temptation sparks like electricity. Born of man and of machine, these two worlds hybridize. Truth and lie amplify and rage behind my eyes. Someone help me choose between the darkness and the light.
Hello, greetings, welcome, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, hi there, hello, hi. How y'all doing? Welcome. It's good to see you all. We have Sully and Coyote and Sam and Asherbug, Mermaid, Lisa, and Jenna and Desi, Katarina. Oh wait, those are good nights from last night. Never mind, they're not here. But anyway, Token 4, what's up? Dragon Skull, Poop Swaddle, Glory, Jorway, how you doing? Hello. Hi, Nap Taker. Nap Taker, I love it. Jess, it's a delight to see you as always. Lacey Stein, thank you for the 42 months. Lacey, thank you so much. The Ultra Sub guys, show some love for Lacey. Tier 3, I appreciate you. Why? Oh, Sully, oh my. Hi, Mermaid. God forbid didn't I say anything? If so, I mean, anyway. Listen, I glance, I see, it is what it is. I don't mean anything by it. Tokenvor, thank you 19 months. Almost legal to drink. Well, I mean, months versus years, but yeah, no, I'm good with it. What's up, Suave Slaggerson? Midwest Ryan, hello. At any rate, we got ourselves some Power World tonight, and then we'll hop into Create. With the caveat of this is not a group create. Perfectly timed homework completion, perfect. Anyway, it is not a group create. Jordan is not available, so he is out running around on a snowboard doing things. So that leaves me here. Green, thank you for the 4 years. Hello, Foxy Angel, how you doing? Does he look like a bitch? So at any rate, let's Power World. I never can quite decide. Its music is a little repetitive, but it's still like a thing, right? So if I come here, let me go and let me log in and get the session started. I'm in like Twitch school now. Yep. You're in for a penny, in for a pound. All right, the session should be going, and hopefully everything display correctly. So we'll have to wait to see if we get if we get something happening that's wacky. We'll know that the wackiness comes from within. Yeah, no, that's I don't think it works to say that's not offensive, Midwest Ryan. I really don't think so. I find the more I think, like I'm unable to imagine how you would interpret that in an unoffensive way. But no, I will be as boring as possible and plan on doing absolutely nothing interesting whatsoever. So it is what it is. Okay. So I'm sorry. That's just, we work on things. Is what we do. We make progress. Eleknor, you've frozen me, and Suli's shrunk me. I don't think that the title being create is the problem there, but yeah, Green. I have every intention of being as boring as possible today. You're just mentally lagged. Fair enough, Eleknor. I'm apparently out of stamina, but we need some Mattel. I need to figure out how I want to set up like a mining area. Hi Sheer, how you doing? Sweet, my favorite. I'm really looking forward to a good boring session here. That raw looks straight out of Arc. Listen, this game is just Arc and Pokemon mashed together with enough changes to avoid IP problems, okay? Boo. I need to get this cooking. Because our metal is a bit of a problem. I don't know what's how's our base building going, I suppose, is the real question. And oh, that's right. I was like, Nimbus is here, but we're naming pals for 1,000 bits or a $10 tip. It's dark. Hello, it's dark. Sophine has made it dark, and I, in honor of those wishing to muck with me, will not sleep through the night because that would be rude. I do not know what the sparrow that is a graphically red angry bird is. Thank you. I'm very productive right now. I get so much done. Now is the time to play with my wood because it's just pouring in. All right. Yeah. Wait, I tried to drop my wood off. Where did it go? I guess we'll just move that there. Okay. Darn. There we go. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Rubik's. You can feel the hatred. No hate. Just a little less love. You know. Hi, Uga. No one else is in your apartment, Jim, but me, which means I can blast stream as loud as I want. Well, you can stream as loud as you want to. You can leave your gym behind, because your gym doesn't stream, and if they don't stream, well, they can kiss my behind. I don't think that worked as well as I wanted it to, but it kind of worked. It was like kind of there. Suave Slaggerson, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. Oh, I'm so wide. Why am I so wide? You've done this to me. You just want to see those wide hips. I am ready for the children. Dutch ain't got nothing on me. You still feel like else? You're gonna be mostly lurking. Fair enough. No, you will be here and you will be participating, or you will lose your watching license. It's not true. It's not true at all. Pop them out. Hell, I'd need a catcher's mitt. Aw, Jess. Jess likes to be able to see what I'm doing, unlike those other meanies. Is that like a UK TV license? Basically, yeah. Watch, Larry. My ex DX'd. Come to think of it, we probably have a fair amount of wood that those guys have collected too that I should check in on. Okay, I'll be up here if anyone needs me. All right. That one's fine. I feel like that one's a little excessive right now. We're gonna give that one back to you, Tilkin. And I think for just a little hippity hop, it used to be much more dangerous to me, but now it's not nearly as much. So let's see. It's that was what, mega jump, full hill giant, the high jump. We'll say is 1, not 1,000, and then it wasn't long. It was mega launch. Okay, here we are, and then we'll just cut that down a little. Wait, no, cancel. Let it save. Let it save. Let it save. There we go. All right. Repair everything. I mean, there's never really a good way to incorporate all the different effects and to make it like you never get it perfectly balanced or anything like that. But that I can look at and say, you know what? You popped me into the air for 10 seconds or 5 seconds. I don't think that was worth your 5. I'll give you your 5 back and we can try again. You can do something else. At any rate, does this incorporate Fortnite aspects? The climbing, kinda? I'm blue, da ba dee da da blue, da da ba dee da ba blue, da ba dee. Okay, I can make the nice shield though, so that'd be nice. Do 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 do. How you doing, Destiny? Well, I'm sorry it didn't match your exact specifications, Zero Gamer. I will go into the corner of shame and sit there in my shame, feeling shamed. Probably soonish, McClaz. All right, I will be here. Hey, that's the one that's right by my base. Thanks. I mean, I gotta run back, but it's also very hot. It's very hot in here, so take off all your clothes. You've been having a lot of fun with the Star Trek game? I'm glad. I've actually heard from a fair few people that they've been enjoying it. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Thank you. Okay, I'm up. We're here. We are fine. We are walking. We are walking. We are flying. We're flying. We're flying. Okay. So listen. Guys, my character, my character. Okay, bye. Fly. Okay. Ha! Foiled. That was thank you. That was practical effects, by the way. I literally used. Okay. All right, Carrie. Okay. I literally used my standing desk. What's up, Joanne? How you doing? That was tense. Then it wasn't. I was very concerned. Then I wasn't. All right. So common shield, poo poo. Mega shield, goo goo. And I think we can just toss that. I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. I've got it. I can resist your guys' weed. I have grass resistance now. Also, you guys have spawned a lot of poop here. Oh my god, it's so big! Abra, 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 abra. The mutt. Look at Lisa, she's so happy. Oh, the thing's right over the top of the thing. Let's Let's do this and put that there. Okay. Oh, can I have somebody work at the thing for me? Because I'm so small, I can't reach it. It's so very big, and I'm so very small. Jess, can you give me a hand? Can I uppies? I need uppies. Anyone? No? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Have a good one, Green. All right, are we done? Nope. Well, what? 24 minutes? Holy shite. I'm feeling very tall right now. So tall. So very, very tall. Let's see. So, we have the rain thing somewhere. I don't remember where it is. Is there a way for it to... We're not terribly that far ahead, but we do have a couple good pals, if I recall. A couple of our pals are pretty decent. You wanted uppies? Thank you. Thank you. You did great. Oh, that's right. We got the mousist. But you should be... What are you doing? You should be in here. I want you gathering up my blue balls and taking care of them. Not a ton of arrows. I wonder if I have what it takes to make some arrows. This base is getting pretty shitty, though. Let's see, where would I make arrows? Have I made a weapon thing? Whee! Look, I'm on top now. Look, Ma, I can fly. All right, probably here. This seems like a place to make arrows. How is it I don't know how to make arrows? I'm confused by this. I have created a crossbow, but I've not created arrows. Look, it's... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. Looks like I have a fair bit that I can make. From the plant ashes, you will rise. Ba 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 boo ba 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 boo. I'm feeling very wide. Kilroy? Kilroy, we've already had this conversation. Dutch isn't here. It kind of looks like I have a tail. Like, I think that's a cloak, but I just, really, it's just my bushy tail. I mean, I'm not saying I'm full furry, but, you know, like, I can feel a feeling. Been a good day, thank you. Was very productive. Collected all your dishes into one pile. It's way less than I feared. I put all my laundry into the basket, and I've taken care of all my trash, and done my workout, and took my meds. Killing it. Nice! That is awesome. I'm happy. Good job getting some work done. Some days, you don't get much done. Today was a day that I got a lot. Okay, bye! I feel like I'm going to blow out my, the motor on my standing desk if I do it too much. Basically, Alec Noir. That's been my take as well. I'm falling, but slowly. I think I'm speaking whale. Hut. Okay, Kilroy. Okay, Kilroy. I see you. I see you. I guess I wasn't able to save myself on the way down there. Chat, Kilroy's bullying me. There will be a splat one way or the you. Oh, you're like evil Yoda. There will be. Oh yes, you will be. I like it. I mean, I don't have anything to add to this conversation right now. I just remind myself not to be. Should I say? I don't know if I should say that. Not to be overly horny on main though. Earlier, it was like, wait, I need to, you know, remember who you are. Remember who sees this, and then I was nice. How much applause would be inappropriate? Any, Alec Nor, N-E-N, November Echo, any. Feel like no progress that we made? Bro, I've got like 100 arrows now and a body that I need to remember where it is. Where did I splat? I guess it probably has like a marker somewhere. Anybody seeing body around here? Where the hell did I die? It's on the bench. My body is on the bench. Oh, hey, it is. There's a pile on the bench. I thought that was like just my base thing. But, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Booby dooby dooby doo. There we go. We'll put that there and that there. Wait, oh, I don't have the big one. I only have the small one. Listen, the giant blue beacon I was thinking was my base, okay? Like, I get it. It's like right there, but like I was thinking it was something else, and I was confused and lonely. I need palladium. I'll get to the palladium. It's a little. I'm working on it. Okay. Hey. I'm very big, but I only take little steps. I'm a big man with little tiny steps. I can see my house from up here. Lurker be lurking. What's up, Fuzz? Do your look thing. Hey, this is coal. Coal's actually kind of important, isn't it? Is this? No, this is stone. It's not coal. That's not coal. Nobody mistake that as coal. Hold up. We've got a shiny chickpea. Now, we've had some slightly unfortunate. You're so small. Why are you so small? You're the tiniest little pal I've ever seen in my life. Come stand up. I can't hit you. Oh, you're so small. You're like, oi, 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 oi. Ow! Ow! Ah! Ow! Oh wait, I didn't hear that. Oh God, he's so big. He's so big. Where did he go? I'm dying! Okay, that guy's dying too. I'm small. It's small. Everybody's small. Normal size, but very small. Oop. Okay. See? I'm not good at getting shinies because I'm too impatient to, like, tap their health down. That and I feel like I take a lot of damage. I did upgrade my shield. I think I just suck. Fuzz, thank you for the 39 months, though. I really do appreciate it. Oh, and then it all ended. Let's see. I think Jess's big attack up needs to be refunded. Was that, did that one apply, or was that back when I was fighting the Chickpea? That might have been when I was fighting the Chickpea. You guys tell me. You've gotten a level 11? Very nice. I appreciate everybody. It's so... I mean, it doesn't matter, you know, but... to put it in perspective... It's over... Let's see. It's... It's about 4 times more bonus to, for hitting level 10 on top of the level 3 or the level 5. It's a fair difference, so I appreciate it. Don't weird at me, you weirdo. Oh, you no, yeah, you were. Listen, I didn't want it to end this way, but my associates over there are a little, let's say, excitable. Hey, there's the shiny again. No, that's the shiny. Fuck. Your laptop battery died. There wasn't a plug handy. Fair enough. I mean, you know, play and have fun. I don't want anybody to do anything if they're not having fun, but it's just very handy if you are having fun to do so, you know? It works out. No, you bastard! Wait, did he block that? The fuck? Stop it! Stay put! Yay! And we got a level. That means we get more technology, which is really the main thing of the levels. It's just the technology. All right. Oh, yeah. These'll come in handy. And that. Sure. Base stuff good. All right. Now we have options. You saw the Deadpool trailer? Is this this is the one with huge Jackman, right? I acknowledge and respect your excitement. Galeclaw, I need cloth and more palladium. So palladium is a problem. Now, what are we doing over here with all this, this here wood? What do you guys want me to do with all my wood? Put that there. And then put that there. There we go. Hi, Tommy. This is a pretty low return rate, but we'll get a little at least. Yeah, they updated it. It used to be that you would be dead stopped if you were overweight, but they updated it to where you just move really slow, which is very good for base maintenance. Because I would literally, in the old days of Ultimate Online, have to pick up and drop and pick up and drop in order to move certain large stacks. The pressure's building in between the darkness and my thighs. You just woke up and you hit the wrong number. Wait, say what now? B. What's up? Just roasting some ethical dare. Is that a word someone in here can actually say? Is someone looking at it going, "You're pronouncing that wrong," and you actually know? Because if so, that's weird. Or alternatively, that's a different language. All right, that's there. And I guess if I'm needing palladium, I should pick up this one that's literally sitting here. And we have food for sanity. I should probably put this here. Now, the question is, if red berries are over here and they add rare berries, are they going to stack it over here or will it automatically stack over there? Because if it's A, then that sucks. If it's B, then that's cool. Sir, I know I'm weird. No need to point it out, though. What? I mean, I thought that was your... Oh, I misunderstood. USA GI Peaches 99. Gonna head on down to Georgia. Gonna get me lots of peaches. Hi, Zarzith. Ike a third year? That just sounds like a good way to bite your tongue. Red planet. We have a red planet. Oh, lordy. Lisa, you okay? Could someone reboot Lisa? I think she's stuck. Do you get info on who makes it? No. I can't verify. I don't see who is. I just see whether someone does. You're not getting on very well. Hi, Midnight Kitsune of the Moon. I think that still hurts, Jenna. I don't think that's an improvement, is it? All right, I've gone nowhere and I've gone there fast. We need fabric. And we need to make this metal armor, which needs fabric. Boy, I can't wait to make 31 fabrics. The gradual switch from Lexapro to Effexor isn't helping with my fever. Switching those can be... no, it's not. Brain zaps. I haven't had brain zaps for a while, though. I think I'm fully off the brain zaps, so that's nice. Why am I dying? I'm dying. I'm currently dying. Why am I dying? I have questions. Did one of you guys do it to me? Did someone kill me? Or take all my foodies? Or did I get hungry? No, I wouldn't have gotten hungry. Well, I had some food in the thing. All right, beloved spirit. Not wrong, but pretty dark, pretty bleak, pretty emo. Caught one of those spiky turtles, or I saw a cactus butt. I'm confused by cactus butt. Trying to imagine a butt. That's I mean, is it just like someone sat on a cactus butt? Red and with pokies? I don't know. Do not recommend? Yeah. So, before we really knew what was going on, when I had the bottom wisdom tooth pulled out, and I started getting the bone shards, the first time I went in, they didn't numb me when they pulled the rest of it out, and we're checking, and that was not. I would not recommend that to most. Not the a cactus. Nice, doctor. That's one that I really wouldn't. Okay, Ellignor, go to your room. No supper for you. Hang on, guys. You got a little schmutz on you. Yeah, Ellignor, to your room. That was a punishable offense right there. I was offended by that pun. I love that this doesn't move, so it's just this guy going all over it. I mean, I love it. That wasn't the cum rag? Maybe it was. Maybe I just wiped your chin with the cum rag. What do you think? But no, it wasn't. That one didn't work for you, Lisa. Sir? What? What can I do? How can I help? I'm here for your edification. Why am I hungry? I'm always hungry. Stop being hungry. Eat. Be merry. Or be Phil. I don't care. Be whoever you feel like you are. I'll respect your identity. What am I holding? Why am I holding it? Need palladium, and that's okay. Yes. Okay. Back it up. Hi, Shadow Bear. That's the line. We've reached and/or exceeded the line. Pull out. I have crushes on pretty much any streamer you watch, so I tend to stay away from watching streams. Just to avoid the crushes? Oh, oh God, I'm so fast! I'm trying to collect this palladium, but I don't know if I'm getting it. Oh, wait, I'm on a tree. Why am I on a tree? Okay, here we go. We're flying. We are flying. We're flying this way. Places, people. And Sophine sets it to midnight. I think at this point, Sophine just doesn't like watching me play, and so it's like dark. I'm riding a drunk butterfly and enjoying it. You never seen a man mount and dismount so fast? It's the same thing my ex-wife said. Kate set the time to morning. You there, Hoocrates. Just darken the camera. You with the eyebrows. Hi, Cody. I like nighttime in games. It's a nice ambiance. Well, thank you. Thank you. This is perfect. It's like it's daytime, but it's not. And then Kilroy's like, I'm about to make this man, I'm about to end this whole man's career, whatever that is. Okay. All right. Thank you. Well, we've been this way before. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, Karine. Okay. All right. Listen. This is mildly disorienting. Okay. Let's see. We need to go to our right. Okay, and then it's red. Okay, listen, guys, we're rolling. We are rolling. Action. Roll camera. Once again, I would like to just, ever so bashfully say that I feel like I'm better than most people in adapting to that. I don't know what skill that is. And I don't think I can put it on a resume, but I feel like it's a skill. Is that a dungeon? Tulip says hello back. Hi, Tulip. Why isn't Tulip saying hello to me? I don't know. But it's okay, It's not always about me. Sometimes it's about LOB. Or Lisa. The two of whom have never been mixed up before in their lives. How do I pick this up? Okay, there we go. It's a frozen egg. This egg is frozen. You told him to say hello yesterday? It all makes sense. Happy early birthday, Shadow Bear. Happy birthday to you. I bring so much light and happiness to people's lives. I'm so happy I stumbled upon you years ago. I've loved watching you grow this amazing community. I'm so happy to be a part of it. Much love from Grey Cold Denmark, and good night. Good night, Joanne. I love all my Swedish friends. All right, the Danes are pretty cool too. But have a nice night. I hope you sleep well. Hungry again? Good God, man. You don't know if you could play this upside down? I mean, I don't even know how I would do that. Like, I'd have to glue my chair to the ceiling. It'd be a whole thing. Thank you, Cody. Who's the enemy? Hello, non-football watching. Oh, I forget that was a thing. There was a time I really enjoyed the Super Bowl. It was like a little event with my family and stuff, but not without my family, not without all them. It's just sports ball at this point. But I know Pete was invested to some extent, somewhat, and seemed to care that someone did good. And I hope who Pete wanted to do good is doing good. It is sports ball day. Did you know that the Super Bowl is considered the World Championship of American football? And amazingly, in the World Championship of American football, the Americans have won every single year. It's crazy. It's crazy. Man, this would be a hell of a mine base right here. Seen by the unforeseen. Imagine me with no spleen. Can you imagine the darkness and the light? I think that Relaxosaurus would rock my world. Because he's a boss, he's boss type, right? I don't know. I'm 21-ish. And it's 19. I wouldn't mind locating myself a bit of a quick travel, though. We're a bit out here. I don't know that I would put the porn in quotations. It definitely was porn. I mean, generated, yes, but definitely porn. I never get any silver keys. Wait, what do you got? Univolt. That's not the button I meant to press, but... Hang on, I'm very slowly. Okay, we're killing things. We're killing things. Sometimes my pals make it difficult for me to gather new pals. You know, it's like they're jelly. So they're just like, here, I'm just gonna kill that one, and I'm like, oh. Think you can take another one? Ah! 36%? Alright, I like those odds better. Ow! Wait, you did escape, you son of a bitch! Okay, that one's dead. Oh, so am I. All right, we'll give you that one back so you can retry it, Scullion. You know, it's funny because attack up can actually easily be a troll in this. Since you've got to try and walk them down to next to nothing. You don't have the energy to eat wings. I think you should probably find the energy to eat. Cody, thank you again for the 67 months. We both let go. Hey man, I'm just trying to. I know, I understand. I'm just saying, like, you know, I appreciate. I'm just saying that in this game, like, unexpected boost to attack can cause some strife. I like that he's like, fine, I'll just chill until I keep poking at him. And then he's like, all right, you want to play? Let's play. I do want to play. Bab didn't do an oopsie. It wasn't Bab's fault anything. I'm making an observation. None of this is relating to Bab. I definitely think this game doesn't do a great job with the sphere progression, in that you just end up getting bajillions of blues that you can't do anything with. Like, I get the scaling and stuff like that, but there should at least be a path to convert up a 2-to-1, even a 3-to-1, something. Wait, fuck you. Dissipating. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, we got a nice, pretty little lake. Bum, 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 bum. Rondes vows. Who's starving? Pal team is starving. Well, that's problematic. Aren't they supposed to eat from my thing? They're so big! Damn it, Lift Monk! Damn it, Arslux! Also, I am fairly certain that this game's percentages are not actually correct. I think it does a check at every slow. So, and that's your percentage chance of getting it there. So you start out and it's 33%. That means you have to pass a check of 33%. And then the next time it takes at 65, you have to pass another check. I think that it's not how that works. Encounter my cremis, fools! I love that they're attacking the one they can't get to. That they themselves ensnared. My cremis don't screw around, okay? My cremis is a thing, and it's here to take names and kick butt. Scandroid, Scorch the Lost. Why are you so noisy? Gale Claw, noise. What is this up here? Is that the Arvox that I accidentally killed or ended up killing? Perfect. Oh, maybe not quite so perfect. I was like, got him! A lot of the midnight. Scandroid is a good time. Ah! We on the move! Gotta go! Why aren't you just pretty? Ah! Got him! They take their dying cues from Murlocs. Oh, I feel... I can't tell if I'm super slow or not. I feel slow. Ow! Move! This one is cock blocking. I don't want you. I probably should have paid attention because that was my ride home. What the fuck? Bruh! Thank you. You, piss off. What the balls? Pal team is starving. Who is starving and why? I have food. You're fine. She's so happily galloping up to me. Ow! My shield. Ow! Whew. I only have one Megasphere left, so... A ferocious Brawn Cherry. Ah! A teleport. Good night to you. Maybe that's Cactus Bud. I don't know. These are difficult questions to answer. Jump in time. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Have you guys met my Kremis? He's a bit intense. Gets the job done, though. Good night, Sophine. We gotta save the sheep ball. We did it. It's free. Cremis is over here fighting everything. Sir? If I could have my damn thing not get blocked. Cremis, no! How could this happen? Get out there, you fuck! Oh. I apparently had less health than I thought I did. Like that I can't spawn at my base. That would be too convenient. As long as I'm here. How could this happen to me? I mean, people ragdolling me in the middle of fights might be some explanation of how these things can happen. I mean, you know, that's what it's there for. You're welcome to do so. But let's not act like it is a mystery. There was no mystery. I don't think anyone expected you to make that promise, so I think you're good, Uga. Do 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 do. What do you get? I got a Grintail. And we can make Gale Claw, which we need. I don't stare into your soul. I just basically observe you and judge. Although, I have a smudge, but the problem is it's like, I only see it in very specific circumstances, and so it's hard to identify where. Sorry about your bad brain day. Am I done? Holy crap, this thing's gone on forever. I'm only a quarter of the way. The brain bees. I know you guys don't see it. I see it. Ophidian. Desi, what up? And I need my pals to step up. I need a hand. How are we doing here? How about here? Can't Tombat do help? I guess one of mine could. Help me out, you fuck. Here. There we go. Yeah, I forget Ninja Dog. Obviously, it would behoove me to recall. Be less boneheaded. You have 2 hands, and there are 4 lights. Tokyo. Sir? I don't know what tried to attack, but it's very dead. All right. I got it. I got it. There. I kept my eye on it. I kept my eye on the prize. Okay, and now, do I have enough? I do not. But did I pick it up? I think I did. Hopefully I did. So now we should be able to head on up that way. Actually, let's do... Our bodies intertwine. Doing that thing you do, and something's on your mind. Orion as Onion. Make sure you will never be alone. The entire thing's gone. The encampment. It's been picked up and shipped out. Is it though? No, the poor Swee. Well. Oh well. You'll never get me, Dire Hal. But I can fuck you up. I'm here to fuck you up. A thousand years for you. Hey, where the hell is this thing? It's supposed to be pretty close. It's this way. Yes, you are, Zaku. But not being a psychopath, it's not really something I try for. You had the same thing go through your brain before I said it? I've already forgotten what I said, but still sus. All right, so we need to get a Gale Claw in our inventory. We can take the Squirtle guy out. The Calamari. I know I have a Gale Claw. There it is. 1,000 years for you. Let's see, 3 versus 5. Look, all of my base is ever so productive. Do. So I need a medicine cabinet. Ah, the fuck you up thing. Very good. To power down, but what else can I do? To gonna fall in love with you. All right, we get ourselves a helmet. Thank you to everybody who's willing to check out and been playing on the Star Trek, by the way. Every bit helps, so thank you. Still have 5 more days to hit our goals. So, my max is, my top is 83. Oh, you guys can see that. I was going to say, I can go up to 83 on these, which is pretty decent. All right, now I have a helmet on. Put it down, sir. Thank you. And then we can... Maybe I'll hold off on the metal armor until I can get the heat resistant. We'll be hitting 9 around midnight. I mean, that's oddly specific, but I appreciate it. Ooh, next upgrade, and I get a, I can make a mining base. A cooler box? What, my boxes aren't cool enough for you? Those are very useful. These are kind of whatever. You are my affiliation. Okay, so when do I get... Ah, right here. Next level. Cool. So far away again. Spheres. I need to get nailed. All right. Does the game support Linux? I do not know and would be highly doubtful. Let's see. So we needed a couple nails. The metal visor is back. I mean, listen. LaForge did it better than the rest of us, but still. These onion slavers are going downtown. Hibba jibba dibba. A shibba da hibba jibba. It works with Proton flawlessly, apparently, is what the Twitch site is saying, Satan. It runs on the Steam Deck. Hibba jibba dibba, a shibba da hibba jibba. Get off my deek. Who gets the fancy bed? This sprawling wasteland comes into the night. If I keep singing Fall Out Boy, you're going to fall in love. I mean, the fun of Fall Out Boy is watching Jenna lose her mind as I get the lyrics wrong. We're going downtown, hibba jibba dibba, a sugar with shibba da bigga, about a shuba da ba dee ba doo. Cock it and pull it. Nailed it. Thanks, Bluix. I felt like I was on. I felt like I was there. You know, like I had achieved the goals I was looking for. Clearly, you guys all agree. All right, you're back, and you're back. And I need to do inventory drop-off. Downtown, hibba jibba dibba, a shuba da dibba da juba. Ha! Hey, Mordred, what's up? Sigmar, how's it going? Sapphire Kala, thank you for the 54 months. A button. I've definitely never seen this button before. It's a special button full of special magical powers of not that magic. This sprawling wasteland tickles all my toes. Go! Be there! Hey! Why are you the way you are? What are you doing? Stop it. Stop being this way and be that way. This way, no that way. Completely forgot that you joined my Discord a while ago. I mean, that's fine. We respect the lurk here. You know, I mean, it's always enjoyable when people can feel comfortable stepping forward and taking part. We want to be open and inclusive and make people feel welcome. But if that ain't your thing, if that ain't your bag, if you're like, Look, I come to streams to watch you die, and for no other reason, then so be it. And, you know, do what makes you happy. Sugar, we're going down to the town, shibba dibba gibba. I got a sweet. I guess that's pretty sweet. Jake's made me cold. What the fuck? Oh, you're done. She's not gonna explode. She's just getting edged. Crystal, thank you for 400 bits. Hope you're staying warm down there. We have snow. How are you? I have not looked outside, but I don't think there's snow. Didn't seem to be anything like that. Depends on how close it is being done and whether it's done when I decide to start a new pack. The camera is so close. I feel so close. You feel so far away. Are you telling me that's not what you want? Beyond the bow. Hi, Buffy. All right, then. Put your collar and leash back on and go in the corner like a good girl. Are you still alive? We can only hope. Buffy with the attack of the toes. Let's see. Wait, did I just accidentally put all my blue balls down? I have no balls. I have very few balls. I only have 3 balls. My balls. We're gonna need those. I mean, we don't use them much, but maybe. I think they were over here. It's very dark. It's nighttime. I cannot see. There we are. That could be useful, though. This game definitely has its uses for nighttime, which is spotting lift monks everywhere. It's got a quest in Star Trek to build a tritanium factory and warehouse. I already have 2 factories in level 5 as well as the warehouse. Yeah. So is my gliding is working, good. Now let's see what we can spot from the sky. Okay, never mind. Oh, and we done. And we done. I think that was Scoolian's large pals. Oh no, that queued up, so it didn't actually get to go through. Should still be morning. Wasn't you. Never apologize. Never apologize. I mean, you know, if you do something like if you try and be a dick, then you could apologize for like, I'm sorry I was attempted to be a dick. But There's no blame in using the features that are available to you. I looked away and then I looked back. I was like, what? And then what? All right, so this did not. So let's refund that. Okay. Yeah, I glance up and I read Penis Vigilante, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the hell that is, but it does concern me. Crystal, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Going out to Admiral Flackbar, Captain Wingdings, Piercy, Atay Redemption, and Invisible Demon. Thank you so much. Oh, my guy's so small. He's so small. I'm just like... I love the tiny players when I'm writing. Bum, bum. Woo. Woo. We have tiny player and large pals. Woo. Yes! Thank you also for the 5 gifted subs. We've got Epic Face 2121, Barbara, Razikiel, Nurse Page, and Grinderful, all from J. Rabel. Ms. Rabel, thank you so much. Woo! Thank you very much, guys. I really do appreciate it. Hi, Lucas. You sneezed and almost peed. I mean, if you sneeze and fart at the same time, your body takes a screenshot. PAL team is starting. This is a fucking... What is this? Is like a new wacky thing going on. Can she just not eat while... I guess she just can't eat while I'm flying? Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Woo! Desi, what are you doing? Why is the Socrates mad at me? Sir? I don't think you're properly qualified to survive a fight with my Desi. My Desi's a little angy. She's a go-getter. Lisa over here, age gating, nearly ping. I love it. Bum bum. Bum. Tagging the Desi is never a good idea. This is what I'm saying. This is what I was saying. And it's dark. It's light. It's dark. It was light. It was dark. Couldn't see very well. Boom, 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 boom. I love that you're here to be older than me. It's a hell of a statement. 40s. Ah, yes, those were the days. All right. Kilroy's old. I fall. It's night. It's morning. Imagine if this game implemented having to pee every morning and you guys were over here doing this to me. I'd never get anything done. You thought Kilroy was like 30? I mean, you can think a lot of things. Doesn't make them true. Bum, 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 bum. If I could feel something, I'd like to start with you. I wish to feel you. With consent, are you open to being felt? Supposed to be getting silver keys, but I just can't seem to locate the wheres or the whats. Ralph Stoltz, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not gonna make it. Ah! Oh, I made it. Yoke! Okay, what's up? What a time to join. You never know what's going to be being said when you get here. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Turn 25 this week. The next morning, my back hurt because I slept wrong. I twisted my ankle and I got a sinus infection. The days where that was the complaints. But happy birthday. I don't recognize this area. Is that the rain thing? I feel like I've missed the rain thing, but here's a tower, so we should look at it. Bum 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 bum. You found everything. I mean, I think that it's all relative. It's okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. Okay. All right. Okie dokie. All right. So falling down while flying, while having the thing turn. Wait. Oh, that's a fun one. The camera that rolls is tied to you whether you're mounted or not. Hey, this is the tower we need. Bloop. Bloop. I wonder if they know about it. I never know if I should like message Jaku because like He's, you know, big important CEO. I don't want you to sit there and bother him. Oh, okay. All right. We have ourselves a. Why the? Okay. Oh yeah. It's Electrotoad. Oh, Grisbolt. Ow! Kramus, go! As I miss. Hang in there, Kramus! Hey! Sir? Apparently, they don't like it when you pull the... It doesn't handle that too well. Ah! Kramus, I'm looking for more from you. Achoo! The amount of times my character doesn't reload is too damn high. Okay. This is certainly a perspective. Huh. Bad Zoe. Sir. Ow! What? Apparently I can't capture him? Fucking reload when... God. Well, I'm guessing not. Oh, they're immune. Normally you can't capture tower bosses? Got it. Well done, Kramus. I got 5 technology points and that's about it. Whoa! Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I was using crevice through that zero. What are you talking about? I pulled crevice in because I was trying to whittle them down. Listen, that comment tilted me, okay? Whoa, okay, alright, okay. Pikachu really let himself go. They're not Pokemon, guys! Which way's up? A little confused. Is this like knockoff Pokemon? No, this is Palworld. No relation to Pokemon. How dare you insinuate otherwise? Oh my god. This is fight. Hey, it did fix it. I kind of didn't expect it to. Bum, 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 bum. There's literally no reason not to. They have this. It's a choice. It's like, did you yes or no? Yes. Why? Because there is no reason to say no. Do a barrel roll, vomit. Blech. Gilroy, how many times did I tell you not to vomit everywhere? Sealed realm of the frozen wings. We're exploring. We're flying. Why am I in danger? Who's in danger? Oh, Desi's just a little Oh, Desi, why must you starve all the time? Does Desi have, No, not really. I was like, does she have something that makes her like bottomless stomach? From what I read, it didn't actually make it harder. It just didn't actually help. And then everybody was like, oh, it made it harder. But it just, from what I saw, just didn't help. What the fuck are you doing up here? Joke's on you. Eating while mounted is my kink. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Dream of me, your Tokyo. You're doing your best. Whoa! We're on the move! Time to explore all the things while we're hyper fast. Okay. Whoop. Here's the lift mug. Let's cover some ground. I missed it. Got it. Okay. Copper keys for days. I think in there is where I like clipped in and found a lift monk inside the mesh, which was a little weird. It's a lot of ore. Oh, it's a poor Nyx or Vixie or Pixie or something. Oops. I might have attacked the Cinnamoth a little bit. Ah! Cinnamoth might be a little mad at me. Hey! Back it up! Okay, everyone ignore me. Thank you! Desi, you're still doing great. You shouldn't have to sell your soul in black and white. Really, really ought to know. Everybody's just lying around. Oh, buddy. Cold as ice. There's a thingy thongy right here. We swooped in, saved the Vixie, Nixie, Pixie, and then killed everything that we saw. It was very American. Good night, Nancy. Boom, 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 boom. Whee! Don't could change your mind. All I remember is that you guys started with Ica. So the Ica Thika Jekyll deer. Come on. Talking to you. I saw two, and now I see none. How do they do that? There's one. What's up, Nick? All right. One down that way, but I want to get this. I'm falling! No! Instead of being like, she's all, basically. Those are the main differences. There's a lot of cinemas. Hi, puppy. Bum 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 bum. All right, that was some exploration. With you. Away. Hi, girl. Love you. Yeah, you eat those berries, Desi. Stop starving. Be healthy. Oh my god, I have so many eggs. Hello. That's called falling asleep. That's not blinking too long. That's called falling asleep. Mow, 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 mow. All right. Yes, I know you're very excited. All right. I don't know what sort of terrible things you guys can do to me, but try not to do too many terrible things. I'm gonna take care of Buffy for a moment. Chat, this is not where I logged out. Or this is not where I left me. I've been sent askew. Oh, I forgot about this island. The problem is I can't take this one back. And you guys teleport me. That's according to the rules that I've made up for myself. I can take another one if I find it, but I can't take the immediately obvious one. Was your book everything you were looking for and more? Boom, 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 boom. There's a lot of live monks up there. I was practicing playing scales on my piano. It was 4-3-5. 4-step, 3-step, 5-step is what it sounded like. I don't know what I wasn't achieving anything, mind you, but I was trying. Went full cat on us. Oh, this egg's damp. Good night, Nick. Have a good one. Aha! Consider your evil plans foiled. Whoa! 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 The wind's all of a sudden on the move around here. Here, as long as we're flippity flap, let's go grab this. If we're ah! Good enough. Whoop. I wasn't planning on picking this up, but I mean, you know, we're here, so ¿por qué no? There were like 3 over here, but at the end of the day, they're not quite so spottable. There's maybe one. Looks like one. Boing. I mean, I don't want to say anything, but I'm having a hard time seeing around Desi's tail feathers. You know what I mean? There's a lot of tail feather right now. All right. Hey, this is where I was before you guys teleported me somewhere random. This was unforeseeable. No one could have foreseen this coming. Ooh, daydream. Was that a level I got? Seems like a Lavelle I got. Aye, a Lavelle! Actually, all these are kind of handy. Close range traversal and electric pals are easier to capture when electrocuted. I don't know of anyone who uses that. Oh, I have a lot of ancient points. Okay, the hip lantern's useful. I know that. And then that's the juicer, right? But that average feed bag that can hold more foods looking pretty good. Guard of Anubis, thank you for subscribing. Tonight. Whee! Bonk. Just minding my own business, and you guys are like, to the air with him. Okay, chat, I have a question. This seems like a silly question, but I'm not sure if it is, but it seems like it should be. But are you supposed to be in VR when you use VR chat? Because I've known people who use it, and I'm pretty sure they don't have VR sets, but VR chat seems to imply that you would be in VR, so I get confused. I like, isn't that it's in the name? Like that's the name. So why is it not? But it's not. But it's in the name. So where's the reasoning here? What are we? Who are we? I need more ice organs. You don't have to have VR to be in VR chat. Okay, I've never been able to quite put together VR chat. I've known people who like it. It seems I don't even know what to make of it. Like, it's not that I'm trying to judge it. I'm just like, I don't know what this is. I can't tell. I try and think through, like, what is this? And then I go, I don't know. I have no idea what it is. It's like, is it just like build your own avatar roleplay? Is it Ready Player One? Who do I want to win the Super Bowl? There's a Super Bowl going on? The Super Bowls. Oi! Wow, Elecnor. I assume, and the other thing about VR chat is I assume that there's legitimate uses for it and everything, but and not to say that this isn't a legitimate use, but it seems like it's kind of more just like to like where you go now for the old cyber times, if you will. Kara, thank you for coming over. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, everybody coming over. We were discussing VR chat and how I don't get it, but I don't know, like, I would say I guess I'm too boomer for it, but VR chat's like old, so I don't even think that's like a young thing. I think it's just me not getting it. But could be. You made your start on VR chat? I was just asking chat. I was trying to figure out how, like, I know a lot of people use it, and I was confused because I would have assumed that VR chat needed VR, but apparently that's not the case. But I just like, is it an area where you role play? Is it just like basically a virtual chat room? Is it any of all of the above where it's, you know, like you can go and you can browse and you can talk and you can find places where people are e-fucking or talking about computer parts? I think just all these different groups and stuff. Like, that's kind of what I get. Like, so you can play games in it too. Is it have that like kind of that Roblox thing? Okay. So it's basically just online community of avatar people doing whatever the fuck they can. Got it. Okay. All right. I understand. I basically Roblox. Obviously, there's a compare. You know, like, but the thing is, I started off with the confusion of, don't you need VR for VR chat? It seems like you would need VR for VR chat. Nope. I guess not. Monroe, Tro, Jan, man, thank you for coming over. Hope you had a good stream. It helps. Seems a little hot. Anyway, we've been doing some crowd control Pal World. Music artists that hold concerts, raves, dance parties. Can you make your avatar flip your glow sticks around properly? Yes. Apparently, it's very flexible. But if you want to be able to move your avatar around in specific ways, you definitely need VR. Well, so, I mean, at that point, you're setting up full body tracking, though, right? Unless you're just talking about, like, head turning. But flexible is a word you could describe it. I think I'm getting the picture. I think I'm understanding, you know? Like, it sounds to me, and this could be... Listen, let's start out here with, I am not complaining, because those are my people, probably. But it sounds to me like it's like BitTorrent, where it's got, like, this much legitimate use, and all of this for just debauchery. And... So, anyway, sounds good. Desi, thank you for the gifted sub to Kara. Yes. Of course you didn't, Kara. Of course. Wink! She would never. Wink! Some Tundra trackers. Get with the times. I have 10-point tracking. Wow. For a reason. It was too cringe. I would assume so. I've talked about this before, but I will say it was a very disorienting experience. And I'm not getting into positive experience, negative. It was very disorienting when I forget. I don't even remember what game it was. But it was a VR game where, you know, you get a sword and you poke people. But I don't remember whether I selected it or if it just gave it to me, but I got in and it's first person view avatar VR, which you would expect, but my character had like a glorious rack, and I like, my brain went, hold on. Like it was seriously a disorienting thing. Again, I'm not saying whether positive or negative or how many hours I spent like that, but it was like, it is amazing sometimes how VR just fucks with your perception. You know, you can be an expert at it and used to using it, and then something happens and your brain's like, this isn't right, and I can still kind of remember almost body dysphoria kind of thing. Sure, most people, Kagura. Sure. Wink! That's what the internet's mostly used for. I understand. What were you doing on stream today, Kara? What was the plan? What was the go-to? Are you ending early so you can go watch the Superb Owls? Oh, Persona 3. I know that was the thing that you got a kit from them and everything. That's all pretty cool. No, you sleepy? Aw. It's like 2 o'clock there. What are you... Okay. You want to make dinner? All right, that's fair. I just ordered pizza. But I wanted pepperoni on it, but instead I got just a cheese pepper pizza, and I was slightly disappointed. But it's okay. Persona is one of your fave games. I've never tried any of them, but if it's neat, then neat. Yes, Kilroy, I am. Yeah, my headset's got a perfectly fine refresh rate. Like that's not the issue. More like it's 2 p.m. if you're in Hawaii or something. Well, Hawaii is 2 hours before Pacific, right? So it would be 4:30 there, I think. You're rocking the OG Vive. Have you seen my headset? I've got the fancy one now. It's a small boy. Barely have enough cord to get it here, but this is the headset that I use, so it is very nice. I love it. So much lighter, and smaller. It's great. It's also not very cheap. Vive gave you chronic headaches? Yeah, no. I had a Vive Pro, which I had the wireless for, which was really nice. And then I went to the Index, which was a little bit heavier and wired, but just looked better. And then went to this one, the Big Screen Beyond. I also finally got the adapter for my mic, so the I can put the mic, or I can do wireless. Woohoo! These are things that only I'm excited about, but that'll be nice. Anyway, Power World, I hear you say. So I've got the I've got the wireless mic now, and then I'm getting some IEMs, and I'm gonna get a wireless system for the IEMs, and then I'll be able to do karaoke type stuff from the green screen corner, where I'm fully, I can put myself out in space or whatever the hell it is I want to do. Assuming I end up doing anything, I'm probably gonna be like, this is hard. Or knowing me, I'll probably just get like a nice background of a toilet and bathroom, and just be like, I'm singing in my bathroom. I'm singing in the rain. Because I'm weird like that. Space karaoke sounds really out there, bro. It makes sense. If you think about it, it makes sense. Oh my god, you take so long, you damn pig. How long we been on Power World? The entire time. But we're going to be switching over to Minecraft soon. Skibbity? What the hell is skibbity? Skibbity-doo-dop? In space, nobody can hear you karaoke. It's probably better that way. Now that you put it like that, that's probably the ideal. Or we could just have the Jordan Chode background again. Gen Alpha. How many generations? Oh man, I'm so far behind. Bathroom got that. I mean, bathrooms do have those acoustics, though, right? Jordan, what now? He what now? I don't know if I have any. I'd assume I have a clip, but I don't know if I have any like immediate pictures. It wasn't really something that I saved, but there's. It's hard to explain. It made sense, okay? You had to be there. Oh, no, wait, here. Okay. Honestly, I feel like he was being a little inappropriate. Just keep working. I feel like he was being a little inappropriate. Okay. I'm a terrible person. I'm a horrible human. I'm a terrible person. I'm a horrible human. Anyway. Yes. So. But that's it. We should hop off, pal. Thank you guys for playing along with the crowd control and stuff. It does seem like they've had some patches and stuff, and it definitely still crashes. And we found the fun camera roll bug, but it does seem to be getting there. It seemed a little bit more solid today. In his defense, he was just holding a freaking sign, and everything else was a construct. It was AI. It was, you know, deep fakes, really. All right, end that session, and then get Minecraft launching. Do we think the source pit is full? No. No, it's way too slow to load. I think it will have filled up like maybe 3 levels from where we put the marker. Maybe. Was him cussing a deepfake? I can either confirm nor deny. I am not at liberty to say. There are contracts involved.
Oh my god, I scratched my head and every fucking particle on the fucking planet. Fuck you.
No, he doesn't swear. That's deepfake. I trained an AI to be able to do that. It's like Rifkin in Kara's voice. Chaos Dragon, what? Yeah. He never swears. I remember, like, it was one of those, because I mean, when I first started working with the dude, like, all I'd ever seen was his videos, and so first time I ended up in a call on him, and some colorful language came out, and I kind of had like that moment of like, gotta reset expectations. You know, the online persona is different than the offline. Got it. That was not my first call with him. That is not what I said with that story. All right, let's update the titles and shite. Update it on Twitch. I'm a tender lover. I don't know where that came from. All right. Where am I? Where are we? What are we doing? What are we working on? What do we have? Oh, we can check the source. The source bucket. Ready to go. Oh yeah. It's only one and a quarter levels up. This is not a fast boy. The only reason I guess this might... No, that seems wrong there. But I need to make sure that there's... Gosh. The only problem is that when it does the filling, once it hits 10,000, then at least on the other ones, it stopped filling entirely. And so it's like, how do you know he loves you? I guess we'll come back and we know that it's about, halfway across, a little bit more. We're only one level up. We'll definitely remember that. Hi, Geninator. How you doing? What is that stuff? That stuff is pure source. Now we are... Oh, that's the... What that was a fluid.kubejs.magebloom sourceberry smoothie. I feel like we're having a texture problem. That's too far for me to see it, but I assume I probably don't. Maybe I do. Depends on what it is. There we go. All right, so this is all still doing. Yeah, I mean, we're still producing, we're still pumping. So it's just a matter of whether or not it's actually still filling or not. I don't suppose this is going to flip to bottomless supply. Hey, it did. Hold up. Now we have to figure out whether or not it will slurp it up or not. Sir, your face? With textures today, man. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. I have no idea what you're saying, John Mason. All right, so we want... Move that. Then if I turn this around, do we start seeing blocks disappear? Not? Really? Okay, but it's not sucking anything either. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense on why it wouldn't be pulling anything out. That was confusing. It's not lowered into the pool? Oh, yeah. Sir? I hate these. Every time. Every time, like the worst time. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Well, that doesn't seem like a great sign. Oh my god, fucking attach crop properly. Because now it says that it's not. We might need to finagle it a little like we did with the oil. I mean, in theory, it's supposed to not work. Like, wait, the expectation is for this to not work. But it did flip and say that it was proper. It's definitely counting the floating blocks. All right, so that empties there, and this occasionally gets a glob. So now this is back. This is considered back to bottomless supply. So let's. Can I pick stuff up directly with this? Isn't there like a bucket mode? I might be thinking of one of the other ones. I have not edited the config file to do that. Hence the testing. Technically, we deleted a source block when we put that on top of it. It all blends together in my age, Kilroy. I can't hold it together like you have. Let's get a little extra in there. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. You've been catching my streams since I popped into Chosen's stream a few weeks ago. Some of the most enjoyable MCU content I've watched lately. Much love. Thanks, James. I appreciate it. I'm glad you are enjoying. I do a lot of technical stuff, and some people enjoy it, some people don't. I had the ever so kindest gentleman asked me today if I was going to work on anything actually interesting today, or if I was going to continue with what I'd been doing. So, leaves you feeling pretty good. But this is what I do. I test and I experiment and see what I can do. That's the correct way. How was I? I don't have to power it. I just need to power I just need to crank it. I wanna crank it. All right, so that's the correct level. So now we just need to extend this out a wee bit. Coming through. All right, so if I sprocket here, then I can... Where's the tank? Up here? My exit has been covered. Writings on the wall. I don't think that writes out to an empty block, but maybe. All right, so apparently I didn't get the level quite right. And now that's bottomless again. So that? Oh yeah. That's so disconcerting because you're like, yeah, and then you think, and then you're like, no, because yeah, but no, you know. We don't think so, James, but I'm kind of fighting it anyway. All right, so I think I want this one. Actually, let's just. Well, I want to get it back to where it's saying bottomless. So put that there, and we only have 4 buckets to put in. Hopefully it doesn't need more than that. It needed more than that? Nope. Okay. All right. Now, we're bottomless supply. We extend it down further. Sir, you're falling? Stop falling. So we immerse it properly. And then we turn this around. And we get to see the blocks break in, which means that it's not working. Boom. So close. No, it doesn't have to be the lowest block. Just need to be inside the pool. I don't think so anyway. I don't know. I don't think we have the lava one fully submerged that worked. What did I just hear? Yeah, I don't think our lava one was fully submerged. I'd be very, very surprised if that's the difference. Yeah. Okay. Now the question is, what config file would that be?
This sprawling wasteland, glowing in
Oh, I didn't expect you to tell me. Chisels, chunk, configure client, cosmetic, create edition common, create client, create casing, create EDE deco, or create deco, create ender transmission, create or excavation. $25.80. Looks like the most of it's in Create Edition. Motor, Tesla coil, alternator, accumulator, rolling mill, MISC, portable energy interface. Nope, nothing there. Almost all the other Create stuff is tiny. I don't see, I'd have to, yes. You and I will ride the afterglow. Balls. Big brass balls. I don't have the bare metal server anymore, so I can't get to, I can't grep through the config files. That's what I was like, I'll just log on, and then I was like, wait. Were I a modpack creator removing that function, I would be in a custom config file to make these blocks break when siphoned. Thanks, Aleknor. Do 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 do. You're thinking Quark? Kilroy, do you have any idea where I'm looking here? Or do you have the ability to grep through the configs for that? The host pool is just part of base create, isn't it? Yeah. All right, now I'm in Quarks. Does Apex not do bare? I mean, no hosting company wants to do bare metal. They gave us bare metal back when we were having problems with RL Craft because that was the biggest, baddest they had at the time. Since then, they have bigger servers on their regular panel, and it's easier for everyone to maintain since it's not a wackiness. It's not a outlier, I guess. It's more standard. So we moved it back to that. I see that, Megan. Looks good. It's just a matter of optimization, and also, like, you know, basically it's like when we were on the bare metal machine, anytime we had a problem or we needed anything, we had to get through to, like, basically the one tech who knew about those machines and what to do with them, versus all the regular people who, you know, are perfectly capable of handling all the panel stuff, but aren't in doing that specific. It's in the create mod config that Quark can let you access. What do you mean that Quark can let you access? I'm looking through Quark Common Toml right now, but I don't think that's it. Oh, I would need to change it on the server anyway. The goggle button in the menu isn't going to help me. I would need it to be in here. It's interesting that Create doesn't have its own config folder. I mean, honestly, Create doesn't have that many, config. Like, its configs are, for as big of a mod as it is, these config files are pretty small for the Create stuff. Anticipating. My other concern is that it might be in Cube.js modifying something, and I'm not familiar with it all with Cube.js. I mean, not that I've really configured Create, but I can read a TOML file pretty easily. Oh, hi, Lane. Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you for inspiring me to get into streaming. Been having a lot of fun with it lately, and watching you throughout the years has taught me a ton of helpful stuff. Happy to help. I hope it's going well. Okay, this is all. If he has a specific list of only those couple things, then that should stand out pretty strongly as like in the configs. As soon as you hit it, it should be like, oh yeah, here we go. Nah. You would look in the create server. There isn't a create server. At least not that it's in the config. It's edited by tags, so gave source of tag saying not to allow bottomless. Well, it's dumb that create says that it is. So he's Isn't there a way to see, like, all of the tags in here? Maybe not. I'm not saying the Cube.js is bad. I'm just saying I don't know it. Nothing's bad once you know it. Dun, 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 dun. We're just chilling here. In the gameplay settings, the first thing to check is bottomless fluid mode. It's probably set to allow by tag or deny by tag. Okay. Now translate that to server for me. Mostly I just let's see. Do 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 do. Comparisons deploying, draining. Okay, that's for draining stuff through the liquid blaze burner, blockade, login message, loop bag, mechanic crafter, milling, mysterious conversion, orbit magic, passage, fragment, pneumatic craft, pressing, recipe, rolling, saw cutting, shaped, shapeless, smelting, sound, stella, structure, tags. I'm on to you, you bastard. Where are you at? Not here. It is not here. Yeah. No. It's not here. This is tags.js, not what you're looking for. Alas. Now I need to figure out where the one, I don't see server toml in here. So, or create server. Server configure the save file for the world. Yes. True. All right. Do I have that folder? I do not. Let's see. Go in there. All right. There we are. I see the allow by tag, and I can just allow all. Should I just set it to allow all? I mean, it's one of those, like, in theory, in my brain, you're like, you need to figure out where the tag is and then assign the appropriate tag to the thing. But really, like, we could probably just allow everything. And then if we decided, like, it's not like we're going to be building. I know that suddenly, randomly, I built like 4 of these in one episode, but it's not like we're going to be building a lot of these, or that we're going to take liquid diamond and fill it up to 10,000 and then use that. Wonder if I could make pneumatic craft not suck while I'm in here. Huh? All right. Redo. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Well, we found where we change it to allow all instead of allow by tag, James. Thanks for playing, Lacey. I appreciate you checking it out. Boom, 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 boom. You didn't happen to crash on startup, would you? That would be ridiculous. Just think of the 63 months. The file was world server config create server toml. World is not my own. Jess, thank you so much. And guys, show Queen Snow a little bit of some love. That's the Ultra sub, tier 3. Oh, wait. This is the usual problem there. Now, before I mess with that too much, what I really want to make sure is that the lava is still working properly. And then everything will go from there. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. See, that was... What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. There we are. Huh? No. It did get rewritten back. So what would be writing that? I poked him. Good night, man. Get some rest. Yeah, the allow by tag got replaced on reboot. It's possible default configs overrode it, but that's also silly if it did. Because why would you be rewriting with defaults? Need to update it in default configs? That's silly. Silly, silly, silly. Default configs is like, no, I am the boss here. Look at me. I am the boss now. Half the people here are like, why are we still watching this? He's listening. He's editing configs I can't see on screen. This is weird. So I wonder if do I need to edit in both, or do I only need to change and reboot with default configs, and then the default configs will propagate over? It seems a little lazy to not just do it in both, but I'm here and I'm not there, and it's a lot of work to click over those two directories. Take off, nuke the site from orbit, just to be sure. I mean, one could hypothesize if default configs overwrote this one should be completely and utterly superfluous. But that also raises the question of why have it exist? You have no chance to survive. Make your time. All right. I've edited both, but now I'm concerned, so I'm going back and rechecking one. Just make sure I have it in both. And that it's saved with... Okay. All right. It's weird here. Oh my God, it's so weird here right now. Minecraft's so weird. I don't know what I'm doing, and I am not discouraged. I don't know if she's visible. Nope. You know, I will say that things boot a lot faster than they used to. It's still, like, just a little slower than I want it to be, but they really do boot faster. Haas, think of the 30 months. The Ultra Sub Tier 3. You turned 30 this month too? Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Why am I over here? Was I over there? Oh, I was checking the lava. Right. I had concerns. All right. So lava's still doing goopy things there. And then if I look at the file that's live on the server, go into world, server config, create server toml, allow by tag. It reverted again. Now, if I go back to home and I look at default configs, create server toml, it is still an allow all. So it is getting overwritten, but by a custom script. And that makes more sense than the defaults than it copying the defaults over each time. But there's a script in there that's changing it. I'd assume probably Cube.js somewhere, but it's not. It's getting reverted outside of default configs. I don't know if it's cube. That's just where I would assume. That's where I would be looking, but getting rewritten on server shutdown. That's possible. You can do that rather than chasing a ghost. Whoa, ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas. That was my original thought, Bill, but where it's just as much a search in a needle in the haystack to find out where it's assigning the tag as it is to find out where it's setting the setting. Intertwined. You're doing that thing you do, and something's on your mind. Restless, stress, and worried for a future that's unknown. Okay, server's offline. Could be. Just got some stuff in the back. Well, like I was saying, that's just where I would start. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Setting the config. The live config is changed on the, but with the server off. Save and close, and then reopen to verify. Allow all, bottomless fluid mode. Okay. So that is 100% set. Now we launch, and we see. Thousand years for you. Oh. Max is in a surprise lethal. I'm sad I wasn't part of it, but I guess he can play with others. I suppose. 1,000 years for you. You were testing, but now you can see. Yay! The server is launching. We are launching, I think. Are we launching? We're supposed to be launching. Yes, we're launching. I was like, hang on, let me make sure we actually are launching. If this isn't it, then I can look at it at another time. We'll move on. We spent a half hour on this for something that's silly and unnecessary and whatever. All for the love of grep, right? And I know there is like a win grep, but it's just never hit me right. Just never landed for me. All right. Let's take a look. Ew. No. I mean, if you gotta search through files and you're on Windows, what do you do? How dare. I'm not going to install an Ubuntu instance just to copy some files in and grep through them. And survey says file is not changed. It's still on allow all on the live server. I never like to get. Never grokked with me. I know it should. I know. I understand. I understood CVS. I could do CVS. Git was always a little. I mean, we worked with it, we used it, but by that point I was full manager, so I didn't have to use it a lot, and so I would just stumble my way through it each time. Okay, so we need to hand you some source. See if we can get you two back to bottomless supply land. Not a, apparently we made a fair bit. Okay, 32 buckets. Good. Sticky Toad, go to the corner. Think about what you've done. Bottomless supply. And it's just dumping that in there. All right, now. We are dipping. We're dipping. Filling. That's looking pretty positive. Let's oops. Let's flip this around again, empty this, and then try it again. No, that doesn't mean that would've. So how does this grindiness of this pack rate compare to all the previous ones? I haven't felt like this pack is overly grindy. It is extremely technical and the most technical one that we've had, but I really don't feel like it's been grindy, which I appreciate. Yeah, it's definitely working. That's definitely working. So now the biggest problem is figuring out how to make it look like a nice level, even amount. Which, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world, but still a bit of a sticky question. Because I'd rather not have it be, you know, this. But I can't place a bucket against a non-source. So how do? I'd have to put a ceiling on it and then fix it that way, I suppose. Bum, bum. Pulling from the bottomless isn't going to do anything because it just doesn't change anything, right? Do, do, do. Just seal up the pit and pretend it's got an even top. I mean, so to speak. You don't find the complexity of making all the factories grindy? No. Grind is having to do the same damn thing over and 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 over. All of these are different challenges, different puzzles. I mean, if I had to continue to make source things, then that would start to get pretty grindy. But at the moment, we don't. What's this point? Negative 34949, negative 927. I can remember Phil, blah, blah, blah. So from 2, isn't it? From 2, block. So from negative 34949, negative 927. And then we have to figure out, this is, what kind of, what is source? Create KJSC. I don't know if I can do that. Didn't have anything create S. I don't know if I need to use that wacky KJSCX40 stuff. Could be from Cube.js. Is it source essence or is it just source? Because that was there. It's just source. Gloop. Goo. I'm falling. All right. Something we entirely 100% had the capability of doing, but would have just been obnoxious as fuck to do. I just asked, as the majority of the mod packs you guys have done have inspired me to play them. This one is the first one that's really turned me off to anything create related. Interesting. No, this has been the most fun one for me for a while because the create challenges have been a challenge. If you're not into the factory production, I respect that. But it has been more than a little good times for me to figure out. This particular series has had its problems, but that's not unheard of. Okay, so now we need... What's the best way to do this? Do I have pipes? What should I do? Hi, Clescent. How you doing? Have I seen any of Darkosta's stream of Sky Factory? No, I haven't. I haven't stopped in on Darkosta for a while. It's been a bit. Hope he's well. I feel like I have a lot of those. And then what did I need? I needed fluid pipes. It's true, TK. What way can I get this to where it do good things in proper ways? I want maybe that there. Turn it like that. Turn it. And then pump there maybe. In order for this to run, that needs to be connected right there. So I do that. Like so. Then we turn it off for a moment. Then we crank her down. Keeping in mind that Darkosta puts a ton of time and effort in, so if it could be literal months before Sky Factory 5 actually shows up. See, my issue is it didn't detect it as bottomless. And that is bothersome. Because now we continue to play our game. All right. Maybe because this didn't dip down into the far side, the deep side, or this is too far over for the deep side, rather. Okay, so now it flipped. 16 buckets. It's not pumping anything. Oh, that's because it's down deep. Gosh darn it. Or it's not down deep enough. Right. I mean, we should have quite enough, like an entire layer of slop for it. One would assume that would be enough. Okay, bottomless supply. And how deep are you? You're deep enough, but not that deep. If I roll you down one, you no longer think you're bottomless. If I pick you up one, you no longer think you're bottomless. Sir? Do. There, it's sucking that up. Turn it around. Okay, I'm right-clicking. Sir? Sir? I'm clicking, sir. Okay. This is curious at the moment. Yes, I read that, and we've already responded to that several times, TK. Exactly, Coalescent. And we can go stand in the spot again. I think it might be that it wants to go down into the deep section, though. Let's just fix that corner. Then we'll try it over here. Just, it's like either I screw it on one end or I screw it on the other, but either way, something's getting screwed. Do. Should still be short enough to make that. And then put this guy here and do all the fun cranky. And then we can just hope. Again, we're reaching the limits of our give a shit. Whoa, spoilers, Haas. Good for them. Hopefully that's who Pete wanted. Okay, it detected it as a bottomless supply. It's filling that up. There you go. Okay, I think we're good. do 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 do. You'll be shocked. Shocked, I say. All right, so we want a fluid interface on this guy. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Onyx Swords, thank you for coming over. Hope you had a good stream. So, if that's full, then that means that we should be able to... Sir? It's going all right. We've been fighting a server config the entire time, but I think we're there. Silly farm. This was like a... What is that? That's an export, isn't it? Oh, that's exports these guys into it. Right. That was a filter thing that we did. How was I pulling from him? Right there. So, the question also becomes, we had Jordan's stuff wasn't running, and we were having a problem where the ours stuff wouldn't fire off properly. Looks like it's running correctly, but you're full of those. So where the hell are all the crystals? Because I'm not getting any. I think the Rs bug was literally some sort of server problem because it not only is it running, it started up correctly. You good, Epiphysis? I don't even know what it is you thought you said. But I'm sure you'll find, and we'll find it in our art hard to forgive whatever it is we can't remember. Can you export directly into the PSI? You probably can. Or I guess in this case, PFI, but still. You probably can export directly into it. Also, I added this tank, and I don't remember why. Remember, obviously, wanting a backup of it of some sort. Doing all right? How are you, Foxy Angel? power down. But what else can I do? So we're making lots of crystals. We have those available. The shards. We have 121,000 time crystal fragments. Either that or 1,200. So why are you not export? I might have disabled this export, to be honest. I probably took off the exporter. Yeah, you're not configured. That's what it is. There's your problem. Because when we add mine onto it, we roll right through those. Now, the delay in producing them was the crystals, which we should have solved. Hi, Dane. Good night, Haas. Hope your head gets feeling better. Dane, have you tried Star Trek Fleet Command? They sponsored the stream the other day, and if you use my QR code or one of the links in chat or the link in my About panel, and you download it through that link, start a new account, play up to level 5, level 10, or unlock a second ship, any or all of those 3 goals will go to help support the stream. So I appreciate that. I don't even see Dane being here. Who are we? Oh, there he is. Okay. I was like, are we mistaking that he's here? But no, there he is. Wait, was that boobies on the display? Who would do that? Sounds ridiculous. You can't have boobies in Minecraft. Real mature, guys. Needs the boobies. Wait, you responded to that, but you didn't respond to my plug? Wow. Oh, there is absolutely a mod somewhere. It was a wonderful plug. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that was the other thing we needed to do. What is this called? A source time crystal? Ta-da! Frickin' quest on an item that you can't pick up. Winter has begun. So we can turn off that, and eventually it's gonna still run for a while because we should have 16.4 of both. But when it's ready, we can Guess the other thing I could do... We haven't really used fluid importers, so we don't have a place to put fluids. Taylor Swift won the Super Bowl. Man, that poor girl. I feel so bad for her. Just all these angry middle-aged white dudes. Apparently Minecraft feels bad for her too. Now? Now. Oh, you poopy. It's like 18 Minecrafts running.
Memories are getting lost beneath the sands of time. And sometimes I'm trapped inside the game. I'd gladly disconnect from it with someone who feels the same. Let's escape.
I need to do a service cleanup. It's a mess. It is, in fact, a mess. The NFL is not scripted, no. What is that background? I forget. I've already forgotten. All right, that's working. Still, I think the lava is our most secure, especially since it's in a singular chunk, which makes a pretty good idea there. And then here, this is where it's a little bit more dicey, especially after reboot for me. But still saying bottomless. Without bottom. That is a picture of the super heavy static fire after the first test launch. Ba, 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 ba.
Till the lights start fading, streets come alive in the night when we're alone.
Hey, we have 2,000 Certus. So that's pretty cool. And it locked up like I was worried it was going to. So that's pretty cool. Actually, it doesn't look like it did. Yeah, no, it just stopped because it backed up. Okay, so it didn't lock up. It's just full. Cool. That's fine. Which means that all the other things should have worked and gone well. And then we have the amethyst clusters in the system, and they were needing time in the bottle. Now, I think time in the bottle was one of our major bottlenecks, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to even begin go about juicing that production, you know? Like, yeah, we have no time in the bottles. So if you want to juice things, time in the bottle is the next thing. It's time in a bottleneck. Do I come down on a particular side of the never-ending A2RS debate? Use what you want to use is really my thought. There isn't the correct answer is to use whichever one you prefer. That said, I would prefer applied energistics. If I had to choose between the two, I would choose applied energistics. So time in the bottle, you've got the fairy washing, you've got all that. Now, the question becomes, can I... Do I have to do the math, or do we just trust that the math is good enough, and then we can just build big portions of it? Using refined storage in the current pack you're playing, it's not bad. I don't know if there's a fabric version. So let's see. You've got the arcane crystals. You've got obelisk generation. You've got the fairy production. We already have basically endless gold, I believe. No, it's Ghost into spawn. It's just things use it. A lot of it goes into the time crystals and stuff. It's just in demand for time crystal production. Because basically the time in the bottles get consumed for the ancient debris and the diamond production, so they're just getting used. But his ghosts are there. He's full of resent. He's resentful as always. Like, the process is running. You can see it pouring here. It's just this thing right here is slow as fuck. And then he peels off any RO he has extra. I really don't want to try and think how to do this and make it work at a scale. That's a whole other thing. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That's not how that works, TK. Ultimately, where the question comes back for on the time in a bottle process and the whole Ariel thing is, and kudos to Sparkles for figuring it the fuck out, because I sure as shit can't, is peeling off only the excess Ariel and nothing else. I mean, double, triple, obelisk production, more. I mean, that just basically, you know, build it all again, but to scale. That's literally what I'm saying. I don't want to try and figure out because it'll. I have to figure out how to only allow it to take the correct amounts out. Adding more spells means less passes around the loop. Yes, but that also significantly increases your possibility that you're going to divide your Ariel into enough points that you have an empty spot and you're not going to be able to produce it because you're depending on that production in order to keep moving it. Running out of time. Otherwise, I just split it into multiple sets and off they go. Now, I walk the empty streets of. How do you get to there? This is always like a, where do I start? Ah, yes. Okay. Corrupted Pixie. Which is made of putting this guy into a bottle with this guy, and then Arcane Crystal Dust, which is made from the motes, which is made from the obelisk, which is made from... You grind the obelisk, you get the motes, you put the thing, you do the thing. Jar making and breaking is slow as fuck. I mean, I don't know if that's... I saw a bajillion glass lying around, so I don't think that's the problem. There's the ghostly glass. And he has bottles queued up. So now what he should be doing is putting a... putting a guy there so that you can have at the very least a little bit of a backlog, so that way it's not, if something else produces, then that one's not holding it all up. God damn, he had a whole lot running off of that belt. Jesus Christ. And then I get a pusher for this guy, and we push to the north. And now we're back where we belong, but this guy, holy moly, he's running that slow. I mean, all of this is running kind of slow, but... There's just not a good way to step in and add multiple... Like, this just doesn't... the process just doesn't scale well. Aura will always deliver a liquid will always deliver create to nearest, right? It will fill up nearest before it goes on to the second. So you could use that to just assume your RL, like if your RL already always fills up the pieces that you need. Dear God, man. Should probably tell him that I have sand in the network now. I mean, honestly, I don't think he cares. I don't want to infinite pool shit just to skip past things. Like that's not the point of the infinite pool. The infinite pool is we have this very much on lock, and so we don't need to have these machines wigging out and doing crazy shit and stuff like they have been. But we definitely don't have RO on lock. So I guess the question becomes, how much can I get to run it? How much Arcane do we have? It's just a visual bug. So we have a few moats, a few blocks. So we have enough to bootstrap 2. So the obelisk, let's see. Just remind myself here. The obelisk gets crunched into the 50 motes. The 50 motes then can make either arcane crystal dust or can be turned into an arcane crystal. And assuming I don't care about arcane crystals right now, do I skip that? So I just go to moats, and then from moats, do the pixie thing, or is it dust? That's the dust, which is 9 moats. So grind an obelisk, get the moats, take the moats, create arcane dust, create corrupted pixies, but I got to be able to make it back to more obelisks. So that's where it's like, no, it's the whole process. So I need to figure out how to build this like production style, not like my redstone style, and then have it running max speed and add multiple lines, because really it's just in parallel. There's not a way to really do heavy. So then we can go back to, we ran out of time crystals, I don't know if we care. What was I missing here? Oh yeah, the blue corundum cluster and the white corundum cluster. And is there anything else in here? The advanced assembler. And then, of all the fucking things, we still need the goddamn chromatic waste. So the blue thing, the whatever the hell that is, and the chromatic waste. I'm assuming we don't have corundum clusters in the network. We need blue and white. So we've got to find blue and white corundum. And then we need to scoop up some chromatic waste. Did I need green as well? Yeah. That's kind of implying that you can find it, though, right? Nope. Y'all done the PCB stuff? I mean, partially. We're making these guys. Should in general be running. I don't know what it's not running on at the moment. Probably those guys. These guys stopped working on me a lot. Oh no, we needed etching. We were back to etching. What the fuck? Sir? Sir? It's not what you're supposed to do, sir. Oh, I put it in the vortex. All right, so refill that, and then that will hopefully let things go there. Did we want this hot? We did want this hot, right? Yeah. Max! I saw you cheating on me with other people in Lethal, and I was offended. I was like, why? Oh, why couldn't I be there with him? I miss him. But nonetheless, I hope you had fun. Because my good friend, I wish you fun. Hope you had a good time. And, yeah, what's up? Hello, everybody. My name is Zine. Happy to have you guys come by. Also, Silvergun, thank you for the 14 months. How long to 24? That's actually 10 months from now. Yeah, that's the way that works. Yippee! So, thank you guys for coming in. Hopefully, you're all having a great day and had a great session on the old thing. Oh, nuts, man. Okay. All right. I'm gonna finish this up, but I gotta shut down YouTube because we gotta do a little. We gotta sing Max in, and I gotta end YouTube for that. So, guys, if you're interested, then hop on over to the Twitch site. Otherwise, thank you. The only thing I'm gonna do is just do a little maintenance and go look for Corundum, so you're not missing that much. But yeah, thank you, and I'll see you guys over hopefully on the Twitch site.